Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Good afternoon. That wasn't good. I can tell you hits. Are we? I'm confused. What we're on? Okay. But then that doesn't change anything. But Minecraft crashed. Okay. That makes no sense. Okay. We'll go with it though. We'll go with it though. That makes no sense. Also, for some random reason, Minecraft is on here. Okay. Interesting. I've now got two of me on here. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Minecraft decided it didn't want to stay open. So, yeah, I'm now starting up Minecraft. Yo, welcome in, Bibble Bobbin? It's a cool name, Bibble Bobbin. That is a really cool name. I actually quite like that name. How you doing? Give us 2 seconds. We're loading up Minecraft again. Alright. Now, if I press that button... Okay, Minecraft didn't decide. It didn't want to crash. Nice. Awesome. You know, I love it when Minecraft doesn't want to do that. And then we'll pause that. And then all that's going to stay the same. Because I don't want to change it. Can you see Minecraft, by the way? Yeah, it's just a little quiet. It might be a little loud. It's actually me, dwarf. Oh, nice. Do I keep calling you dwarf, or is there a name that you'd like me to refer to you now, or... my chat's gone wonky. Oh no, I've broken everything. It's fine. I'm used to breaking everything. I'm used to breaking everything. It's not fun. Whatever's good. Okay. Bobbin. I'm gonna call you Bobbin. I actually quite like that name. I don't know why, but that... Ooh. Bobbin seems pretty cool. I quite like Bobbin. My chat's broken. I guess that might be a little loud. That might have been a little loud. I apologize. I'm trying to fix my overlays. I've sort of kind of broken my overlays. I've broken one of them at least. Okay, so you stay... Wait, if I just backspace... You know how universal the backspace button is? It's amazing. Okay, I think I've fixed it. Now, if I just don't touch it for, like, ever, I think we'll be set. If I don't break anything. I think we'll be good. I've got to make sure that YouTube's going as well. YouTube? Hello? YouTube's working. Okay, nice. So both of them are working. Nice. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Might as well just sit on this screen while we, gather ourselves XP. We're going mining today, because I need, quite a bit of stuff for our base. I found a new place. Well, not a new place, because it's not really a new place. I found a place outside of where we're currently basing. It's close. It's like 1,000 blocks away. I think Strawberry and I have already been there. I'm gonna do that real quick, just see if it works. Just see if YouTube chat is working. Yeah, cool. But yeah, Strawberry and I have already been there, so we should be relatively good. I don't think anyone else is living or is close to there. Chilling this morning, I woke up pretty sick. Oof. That is hope you're feeling better. Hopefully today, you can not get the sickness dies down a little bit. My camera doesn't want to sit where it's meant to sit, and now it's wonky, and the fact that I can see it makes it even worse. It's fine. It's fine. It'll automatically do it. Wait. Question. Did that emoji... Can I copy that emoji? I can copy that emoji. Okay, so it did work. It did work. Okay. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check something. I just wanted to make sure that it works still. Little Minecraft Dave should set me straight. Awesome, awesome. Hopefully it'll set you, make you feel better. I don't know, like, our end goal today. I know we're building. I have a bridge that I gotta build. It's a pretty large bridge. I don't know if I missed that or not. I'm hoping that worked. My camera is still wonky. Does that fix it? Did I fix my camera? I think so. Okay. Wait. Do you want to try it again? Okay. Camera stay. Camera's good. Okay, I saw that. It went off on the right-hand side. I think that went off on the right-hand side. I hope that went off on the right-hand side. Okay. Any good bows? I tend to come down here every time I finish, just to see if we have any decent bows. Because I wanna see if I can make a couple of OP sets of... I was wondering what I just hit. A couple of OP bows, just in case if I end up dying and I lose everything, we're not back at stage 1. You know what I mean? Power 1, okay. I'm gonna take some of these bones, though. I think bones are probably one of my... I don't know, I haven't really built with them before. But I'd say that they're quite up there in my favorite list of blocks. And now I'm too far to the right, left. If I can... Bingo. Is it a spawner? Yeah, that's just a mob spawner. Skeleton spawner. I need to make one eventually. Wow, that... Look at my frames. my frames did not appreciate me coming back up. Why can I not hit this guy? There we go. Okay. So strange. Do I not have weather on? Actually, that might actually be a good thing. Hold up. It gets pretty loud. The thunder gets pretty loud, and I've got the reason why I have it off is because I've got a pack on, a mod on that allows it to be dynamic, so... Will we suffer for shaders? I know, right? And I don't even think it's just the shaders. I'm pretty sure it's just everything I've got running at the moment. This is why I want a new computer, but I can't justify getting a new computer because it doesn't make any sense. Because I only recently got this one. So, justification reasons, I can't justify getting a new one. So, he's getting them natively now. That is true. That is true. Apparently, Java Edition is also getting them. But you know, way later on in the future, which is fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind waiting a little bit for some dedicated shaders on Java Edition. I'd probably still stick with the shaders I have, but for people that don't, you know, want to customize shaders or like download shaders and stuff like that, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Built-in colored lighting. That is true. That is true. They were meant to do colored lighting ages ago. Right? They were meant to do colored lighting like yonks ago. Also, I shouldn't have done that. I think they quote unquote teased it when they implemented the frogs, I think. Yeah, I think when they like added the frogs, they showcased somewhat of color lighting. That looked really cool. So hopefully, oh, we need mangrove. So we're going on a little adventure as well today. I want my redstone torch to be red. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't get why they didn't implement that into the base game. I feel like, see, now if I turn my head this way, it's not gonna, it doesn't register. It doesn't My webcam is on a tilt, and I don't know how to redo it how I had it. Hold up, we're going down to base level. Hold up, we're gonna do some. We're doing some. Okay. I might have to get rid of these two back things. That might be how I have to do it, because I can't do it otherwise. Ooh. I nearly just broke my my plan. Forgot about the new bulb variants. I traveled like 500 blocks for like two of these guys, as well as two of those guys, two of the pigs. Just because I quite like these variants. I did want to get some of the woolly ones, but I don't know where I don't know where one of the what are they called? I can't the snowy savannas, not savannas. That wouldn't make any sense. Snowy. I'm gonna remember the name of them eventually. Snowy tigers, that's him. Snowy tigers? Tigers? Wow. I just play modded, so most of the variants... So mostly several versions behind. Oh, wow. Oh, that is true. Because most of the time, mod developers either don't update or can't update their mods because some of the mod capabilities aren't in the newer versions, so makes sense. One point 21.26. 1.21.26. Nope. 1.21.6. That's him. That's out. That was out yesterday, wasn't it? I haven't played that one yet. Boom. Boom. Hello. I'm waiting. Hold up. I'm waiting. Okay. We're good. We don't even have JI for 1.21.4. 1.21.24. I don't even think the base version's I don't even think the base version's at 1.2024 yet. Oh yeah, see, this is some of the OP bows that I've got. This was my first bow that I got, and then I moved it to this one. So now I have more OP bows that I can play around with. Grab some of those. I think most of the stuff that I've got is already over there. Gonna take about two stacks, some of these. Yes. Okay. You know, fun fact, I had to mine out all of this just to get stone. just for today's project. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold up. I have an idea. There is a zombie somewhere. I don't know where he is. 2-2. Okay. 2-2. Don't you dare waste my arrow. Okay. Why is it so that is expensive. What? Whoa. Don't do that. What in the world? Okay. Okay, that's a little bit redunculous. I scared I ended up saying that. Redunculous. I'm getting my my what do you call it? I've purchased a new LAN cable. Hopefully the LAN cable's the reason why my internet keeps on cutting in and out. So hopefully, technically, it's literally only for stream. So hopefully, the LAN cable helps. If not, then I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to turn down some of stream settings, because it even works if I'm just streaming to Twitch. Like if I'm just streaming to Twitch, it does the exact same thing. So I'm not too sure if it's just not noticeable on stream or if it's just what, but hopefully it's nothing too. It's just I just need to replace my LAN cable. I've my Mandarin stone hole in my basement too. That's a very secretive basement as well. Very secretive basement. That was because Australian has strained their internet through a mosquito net. You buffer from time to time, but overall it's not too bad. On my side, yeah, I know it buffer quite a bit, but like where it says the frames dropped, it's like 2.3%, and it's like, okay. And then the internet dips down just a tad, so it's just like, okay. You know, it's actually quite nice because I forgot my stone bricks. My cracked ones. Oh man, it's fine. I don't have to bother with them yet. It's actually funny because we don't get that many mosquitoes unless it's wintertime. When it turns winter, then it, or supposedly winter, or summer. I can't remember which one it was. It's one of them. And dude, we get so many mosquitoes. It is nearly unbearable. Nothing wrong. A little bit off. Yeah, I'm kind of sucked that we still died yesterday on our repo one, our repo run. Oh, we need to go all the way up. Oh, I've just come into this without actually showing you what we were actually doing. So we're building a bridge, because I want to live here. We have a hole just over there. If, oh, okay, buddy. Can you hear my computer in the background suffering? That bad boy is in the background suffering so badly. You know, it was strange because yesterday, apparently we were streaming at 1080p. It was so weird. I wasn't even paying too much attention to dropped frames and internet side of it. I was just like, I just didn't, my brain didn't even register that we were even streaming at 1080. So weird. I'm lucky enough to live in a cold enough state. I only have mosquitoes for a few months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the seasons that we have mosquitoes, but it probably is the summertime, which is most of the time. Ah, man, I just sneeze. I made myself a cup of coffee. I literally woke up like 2 hours ago. Made myself dinner, made myself a cup of coffee, and then watched an episode of Spy Family. Because I actually quite like Spy Family. I went into it, was like, okay, I'm probably not gonna like this, but you know, it's actually pretty fun. It's a very fun series. Can I just say that the intro to Spy Families, it's so good. I can't find where Strawberry and I went down. Nope, they're normal. Okay, I swear Strawberry and I went down somewhere. But do you think I'll be able to find out where we actually went down? Oh my word. I should get back into that show. It's a really good show. I think it was down here. I think it was down here. I think I remember this. Top 5 anime. Your Name. 100%. As the first anime that I watched, it's always gonna be top. My top 5 is always my first anime on my top 5 is always got to be Your Name. Lovely anime. Perfect. Suzume? Suzume? I can't remember how to say that. I think it is Suzume. Suzume? I can't remember. Death Note? Of course. Maybe Classroom of the Elite? I actually quite like that one. What's that? Your Name, Suzume, Death Note, Classroom of the Elite, and Spirited Away. Yeah, Spirited Away. I actually quite like Spirited Away. Spirited Away is pretty cool. What's your top 5? Not gonna lie, I thought I broke something again. I rearranged my room today. I finished rearranging my room today. So my room is more of a mess than it was before. I cannot remember. I swear we had a pillar where we went down. And now I can't remember where I found it. But yeah, that's probably my top 5. Has to be my top 5. 100%. I can't remember. Like, I've watched so many. Not I haven't watched so many, but I've watched. Found it. I think that's our spot. I think that's where we were. I think this is where we went down, I think. Don't quote me on that one, but I think that's where we went down. Neo Genesis Evangel. What? A bug on my screen. Ew. Now in the red. Now we're in the red. Why are we in the red? See, look, now we're in the... Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've seen this. I've seen this before. I'm so bad with names, by the way. So if you name off anything, a song or a movie or whatnot, I cannot go by the name alone, unless it's something that I actually know and I've actually paid attention to. I think I've seen this. I think so. Don't quote. There are a few of these characters that I remember. There are a few of these characters that I remember. Other than that, I cannot. I wouldn't be able to tell you the story or anything behind it. Oh, that tree looks kind of nice. I actually quite like the big trees from a distance. Actually, I don't like them close up. This is another one that I have to watch, and I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list to watch. Gotcha. Hey, let him a cub to no good. It's on my list to watch. Oh look, there's a train going by. It's on my list to watch. But that's about it. Hey buddy, you better come back up. And probably Assassination Classroom, Freer and Beyond End's Journey. I think, wait, Freer and Beyond, Thingy's Journey. If I can copy this without, I think I've just copied that whole thing. I did copy the whole thing. Is it the, okay, yeah. I didn't actually realize that it was, I thought it was literally just called Freerun. I can never say that unless I... it's always a hard thing to say. I actually watched that one recently. It's quite good. I actually quite like it. It's probably about my 7th or 8th favorite. Even though I only recently watched it. I'd say that it's up there already. Yeah, I was actually meant to look up the rest of them. Then there was Assassination Classroom. I'm gonna have to put some of these on the list. Ooh, 2015. Oh wow. Okay. I might have to put this one on the list. Yeah, I might have to put that one on the list. Your Eternity. Hey, buddy. How do I only have two snoozes left? I didn't snooze one. I think this one might also have to go on the Your Eternity. I think this one might also have to go on the list as well. Actually looks really cool. Was by far one of the more perspective changing shows. Oh wow. I might have to rewatch it. Nope, not Your Eternity. Delicious in Dungeon? There was a... Hold up. Can I download this image? Just this image. But don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm just chilling in the middle of nowhere. That guy, the guy with the horned hat, sure, the guy with the horned hat, it reminded me of the guy from, Freerun. And I don't know why. Did we not just have this one on? I don't know why, but it made me think of that. I have no idea why. How did I not die? How did nothing attack me? Let me get back to this one. My computer sounds like a jet engine. Wow. There's a different person at the end of it. I feel like that. I feel like a lot of them both do off. Perhaps. Maybe. I think that might be the case. Might actually have to kill a few of these. Wait, hold up. Before we go sleep, I'm gonna take this guy's head. I actually want an Enderman head. Come here, buddy. You really had to run away. Come here. Wait, I thought Enderman didn't take full damage. I thought they teleported before they hit the floor. Did they not teleport before they hit the floor? Huh, interesting. Something I didn't know. But yeah, this is I've got to go back to the microphone. I think they take full damage. I knew that they took full damage, but I didn't realize that they took... Like with the where you have like a bunch of Enderman spawn, stuff like that. I know those ones don't take full damage because they have there's like a certain distance that they will teleport away when they fall. But I didn't realize that was tall enough for them to actually fall. But yeah, this... Buddy... There's another one. Hold up, hold up. I need to start collecting ender pearls. I'm slowly losing my, my ender chests. Can I look at you? He blinked. Did anyone else just see... My board blinked. I've never seen an Enderman blink. To be fair, I think it might be the pack that I have on, but I've never seen an Enderman blink. That's so weird. Ew. Why did it blink? I think the Enderman might have disappeared. Okay. But yeah, this is the bridge that we're building. I was gonna build it so that the archways were a little bit closer to the top, but then I realized that I might want to decorate them, so I didn't exactly do that. These are all going to be they're all going to be encased, just because I think it might look really cool. I don't actually know what I'm going to do for under it, but come back, please, with a cherry on top. Please. Thank you. Yeah, just get back to normal. Come on. Come on. Get back to normal. Question, do we not just have... Oh, because yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. I want it so that... Because this way here doesn't have anywhere, so I want the bridge there, right? So theoretically, if we were to import ships... that right there is probably the most logical area to have a bridge. Technically, most logical area would be there. But I want to actually an impressive bridge, so I want a bridge there, right? And then say if we did have any ships that were coming in to, you know, import their stuff, you'd have it come in this way, because this way, if we weren't so far away, hey buddy, you wanna rise back up? See, this is why I can't wait. See, I even got new internet for this very reason. Not for this very reason, but just so that I can play on Minecraft with my internet, and then streaming wise, it's not that bad. Streaming wise, it's not that bad. Sometimes it likes to cut in and out. I heard that. Okay, if we just keep going this way, over this way, there is a way back to the ocean, so... Huh. Oh, that makes sense, because I've got it turned off. Yeah. Logically, right, you'd have the ships coming in this way, and then around. I think more logically, you'd have them on the island, and then have like another bridge coming over, I think. But I want the ships coming actually in here and, you know, out that way. So I've made it so that there'll be like a dock area in here. If I really want to, and if I can get a sea beacon, I don't actually know what they're called, a conduit, I might dig out this area down here, just because I think if we can do that, wrong button, If we can dig this part out, I think we might be able to have something fairly cool in here. Maybe, perhaps. I think if not, I might just enclose this area off and just have a causeway. Is it a causeway? I think it might be a causeway. Causeway. Bridge. Nope. Definitely not a causeway bridge. What are they called? Are they just called... how do you spell causeway? That's not how you spell way. Nope, I have no idea how to spell causeway bridge. Bridge. It has like pipes underneath it, so that water flows under it. I don't know what the name of those are. They could be something pretty fancy. I'm not too sure. But yeah, those are the type of bridges that I want to put there. If I can't, if I don't want to build an actual thing there, because to be fair, I don't think having that area there open to ships, especially if they're quote-unquote larger ships, I don't want them to quote-unquote get stuck. So I might not do that. I might not make it so that they can go in there. I might make it so it's just like a pond or something like that. Hello. Oh, you were here earlier, weren't you? Hold up. Why are we in Thingamabob again? Coordinates false. Boom. Cool. Now I can get my stuff back up. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. And eventually I'm gonna have to get rid of these torches as well. Wait, I didn't realize that mobs can spawn on grass. Ooh, like Jagger. It's interesting. Okay. Ooh. I think this is probably my favorite song from Post. Really good song. But yeah, that's pretty much what today is. Pretty much not falling. If anyone was wondering. Pretty much just going to be building the bridge. If we can get around to laying out some of the roads, the future roads, I think we might do some of that. How is that block? Okay. Okay, don't question. Don't question. It's a full block, so a valid spawn. Wait, but there's grass on top. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be weird if you don't have mobs spawning in grass. Does that make sense? Ow. I'm so glad that we have feather falling on our boots. Did we go too far? I think we might. Yeah, no, we did. Okay. Hey, buddy. I heard you from like a mile away. He has an enchanted... You have an enchanted thingy. Look at it. I've never seen that before. Hold up, stand still. I'll take your... Hold up, I want to take your mugshot. Please stop. I don't know why I keep going to my stream deck for it. Okay, okay. I've never seen that before. No. Maybe not. Oh? No. Ah, man. That's a little sad. As he spears me in the eyes. I've never seen them with a wait, hold up. I wanna know what the chances of that are. I don't know why I don't have Microsoft Edge open, because that's what we usually have when we're using the when we're doing the homework streams. I don't know why I don't have that up. Maybe because my computer can't handle it. What are the chances of a enchanted trident drowned? Spawning. Should have just turned. Okay, so it's a 6.25% chance for a drowned to have a trident. But what's that with an enchanted one? It's Java edition, Bedrock edition. I don't want Bedrock edition. I want Java. I don't think it has it. Hello. I could imagine that it probably is. Difficulty dependent. Hello. You serious? Thank you for the head. But, you know, the trident probably would have been a better option. If you could drop that next time, that would be perfect. If a drown kills a villager, either with a melee or a trident, the villager has a chance of turning into a zombie villager with a 0% chance on easy, 50%. Okay, that's not what I'm after. Trident might be one of the most way items to get. Like one of the hardest items to get, or I don't think it's a okay, so yeah, I don't think it depends on difficulty. By the sounds of it, it just depends on looting. The sentence didn't make it easy. Yeah, I don't think yeah, I don't think it has anything in there about enchanted things, enchanted tridents. Interesting. You know, I may have just reached one of the hardest, may have found one of the hardest, not hardest, but one of the rarest mobs in the game, and I have just killed it. And it dropped some of the most basic stuff. Wow. I am so good at this game. Proceeds to die 722 times. You know, if you would have stated that you were coming from the front, maybe I didn't have to do that. Oh, man. Okay. More of those. Thank you. 671. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so if we come here... I didn't realize I had to go all the way up. Yeah, I think going all the way up makes more sense. Question. When it comes to the actual bridge, they're like half a kilometer away. Okay. When it comes to the bridge, should we, and this might be a no-brainer, but should we have it so that underneath is closed off? Like, this goes all the way across? Or do we do like pillars, like 2 blocks above that, right? Have it so that this is still, that still goes across. Hold up, let me boom boom Building a paradise. Cool. I'll show you what I mean. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Lights off. Okay. Stone, I'll take you. I'll take you. And spruce, I shall take you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so say that this was the bridge, right? That might be a very weird bridge, but okay. There needs to be 3. And then here. Go a little bit like that, come a little bit like that. Does it go out anymore? It does. I think I might have went down too far. I just go down too far. Okay. Okay. So yeah, something like that. Right? And the bridge keeps coming across. 3 down, boom. Goes down 3 again. We are slowly building a mock bridge. You know what absolutely sucked? And I know that it was trying to be the best, trying to get you prepared for the actual exam, but mock exams, like the practice exams, I don't know why, but I absolutely hated those. They were so annoying. I'd rather do the exam instead of having to worry about the actual exam. Replace as spruce slab. Note what I was after. What is that? What is it? What is it? Boom. Type. Bottom, top. Wrong button. Do that. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm slowly learning how to do, well done. I've only used it for a couple of months. Okay. Wait. Wait, does that bridge not have... Wait. Have I messed up the bridge? I think I might have messed the bridge up on the server. Okay, well, don't mind the fact that I've messed the bridge up on the server. Oh, maybe I've messed it up here. I'm not too sure. Can't remember. But, right, you have these here, right? So it looks like it is more filled in. And then have, nope. Deep site. If I can find it. Some type of filler block. Yeah. That might be something I have to check out. Otherwise, might have to do something else. Might actually have to get full blocks instead of half blocks. I did a pillar and I can't remember what I did. How would this work? Because the bridge isn't to scale by any means. And have stuff like just pillars that come across, right? Have this part that comes across to this side, right? And then you have like a pillar or a things that come across. 4 blocks in this economy. I know they're hard to come across. Something a little bit like that. I think I might do something like that. I think that might look pretty cool. I don't know if we'd detail it. I think we might detail it, but I think that's the plan that I'm gonna go for. I think that is quite a good plan. When it comes to the actual middle block, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And actually, when it comes to this thing here, maybe we could do like something. No, that'd make it a little bit too flimsy. I take that back. I like the way that we were going. A little bit more realistic as well. Yeah, that's what I was somewhat going at. going for. No, not really, but... If I... I think I need to go full blocks. Ah, man. It's a waste of slabs. Ugh. I thought I had something going there. Oh, I thought I had something going there. Fun fact, I do have something going there because I've had this planned all this time. I can't remember where I've put them. I've had this planned all this time. Uh-huh. I've had it planned. It was planned from the get-go. From the get-go? Hold up. I've just moved my head like I'd be able to see the end of it. Like, that makes sense. Okay. Boom. Am I right in the middle? I am right in the middle. Haha. Nice. I just came over this side. The melody and the to the song is so good. I love it. Wedging needs to give us fence leashes too, so we can make bridges. Make suspension bridge. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I read that like that. That would actually be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, but I'd imagine that it would be a entity issue, because if you have a bridge, right, and say you're all the way over yonder, right, when it's blockage, right, when it's actual blockage, you'd be able to see it. But if it's an entity based, for the suspended bridge, you wouldn't be able to see the actual suspension. It might actually close up though would look really cool. Far away though, I'm not too sure. But if we do those, right? 3 would be there. I might have something crazy. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know why I did that. Hold up. What's the worst that could happen? I've had this planned since day 1. Like the very... Is this it? This is it. Okay. Is it right here? Fun fact is, I've had this planned since day 1. Oopsie. Thank you. Definitely had this planned since day 1. 100%. Now when it comes to this side, I have no idea what I'm going to do for this side. I might do it like how I did it on this side. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Where's the end of this? Right here. Right here. 1, 2. Right there. Wait, if that's the middle, then shouldn't it go like this? It should go like that. Yeah. Right? That makes sense, though. Yeah, that... okay. Ooh, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Whee! Ow. Okay. I am a master... Ow. I'm a master builder at hand. I don't know why I did that. I didn't have to. Oopsie. Okay. If only I was up... Okay, I thought I just... Hello? I'm gonna take his back for revenge. Well, not back. I'm gonna take he wants revenge. Hey, ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Come here. You nearly got me killed. Actually, I think he might kill me. Hold up. There we go. Come here. Wow. Thank you so much. Very, very helpful. I've always asked for rotten flesh instead of a enchanted trident. Oh man. He might have had like impaling or something on it. Had to have had like impaling or something. That bad boy was doing way too much damage. Especially compared to the other two of them. Okay, it's like right there. It is. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be like a free fall. Time to make that giant farm. I've actually got a trident, but in Java Edition they're not as useful as they are in Bedrock Edition because you can't make a trident killer. Or you can, but you can't. You won't get any of the player. It doesn't count as a player kill if you make a trident killer. So looting and all that stuff doesn't really count, which kind of sucks, but makes sense, I guess. Thank you. I can go fast. That is true. You can go quite fast in water. Here it is. My knee is killing me. I've got it up on my chair and I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah. Very professional. I just got to do that for the rest of them. Okay. How long do you reckon this bridge is going to take us to do? When it's raining with Elijah? That is another cool thing. You know it'd be pretty cool? Okay, if we make some pretty big bridges in our town thing, imagine making an Elijah course. Imagine making an Elijah course. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. An Elijah course with maybe tridents? I think at that point we'd have to make a trident farm. There's no way that I'm collecting all this tridents. Way too many tridents for this bad boy. Way too many. I was like, how are we here already? Imagine if this was someone's base. Imagine if this was someone's base, and they wake up, or they log on, and they're just like, huh, there's a bridge here now. Imagine if someone accidentally did that. Technically, I never asked anyone if anyone was actually building here. So, An American highway? Ooh. I would fail. I absolutely suck at making highways. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Too far. Oh, I haven't even... Oh, I've started. Okay. Question. Have I been doing this? I'm confused how I've been doing this. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it's been the middle 3 blocks. Okay, I take that back. I am no longer confused. I thought I might have messed this whole thing up. Again. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe my brain didn't process that days that I've put slabs there and I need 4 blocks. My old brain. Oh, hello. Hey, you don't have a trident. You can go back, thank you. So that one there sorted. I should have ducked down. Back over here. Thank you. I just placed the torch back somewhere. I actually don't want things spawning in here, so if I can, you know, not have things spawning in here, that would be quite pleasant. If I change that, do you think... No, that shouldn't make too much of a difference. Except the fact that this might, because now I'm stuck. I'll just get out of here first. Okay. I don't actually know why... Ow! I should have potentially stayed up there. Yeah, me leaving those beams in there shouldn't make too much of a difference because you won't be able to see them. Yes, it's a waste of materials, but no one will be able to see them, so it doesn't really matter, so... Waste of materials or not waste of materials? Definitely a waste of materials, but like, you won't be able to see them, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, you won't be able to see them. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's... None of these are done. I don't know, I'm saying that these are done. I'm gonna see first. I don't fancy dying. Thank you. I want my nanny nap. Can I just say, you know the poll that we started over on the Discord server about the game map? And which game we're going to be doing? Hello. I think I have an idea. For the game that we're going to do. Might actually be quite fun as well. I have an idea. I've combined a few of the ideas. To make it a little more fun, because I think it'd be kind of nice, but I don't want to spoil it until then. So, until Monday. So, also today we're not even meant to be streaming, but I have the day off tomorrow because it's a public holiday, which is nice. So I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Which is the only reason why we're streaming today. Which I should have used my brain and figured that we weren't streaming today. We had a public holiday today. And for some random reason my brain didn't. Man, you serious? You have to spawn in now? You couldn't have waited? Buddy. Never actually gonna go up. Except the fact I hear it drown. Nope, just drowned. Ah, man. I thought I might have had some riches. Finally. Nope, just copper. Can I cannot jump. I cannot jump to save my life. Oh my word. Hey, so this is where you come into play. Hello? I know spamming doesn't do much, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I got one ender pearl from that. Not a bad little hole. I'll take it. Whee! Ow. You know what's kind of weird? The fact that I just took two hearts of damage there, right? But diving off of where I dived off when we went to the Nether the other day, somehow I didn't die. Somehow I didn't die then, which makes no sense. Because if I took 2 hearts of damage from this little drop here, and I took, like, most of my hearts. What what happened to the... How does that even work? That makes no sense. Like, that makes no sense. Like, why did I take... Why, in theory, would I have taken more hearts of damage now than I would have jumping from that high of a distance? You know what I mean? That makes no sense. I don't know why I was doing that block there. No one's like ever gonna see it. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. More than likely not. Hey. I still need to be able to see. If you don't mind. Thank you. We'll do that, we'll do that. That doesn't really matter. If only I could have... Imagine if Minecraft decided to do... I'm gonna keep yous down here. Yous look pretty cool. Imagine if Minecraft decided to do a, another cave update and made it so that you can connect a helmet and a torch. Or a lantern. Hey buddy. I wasn't meant to fall this far. I wasn't actually meant to fall in there actually. Anywhere. But thank you. Imagine if they did that. I feel like it should be a... You can't have... You have to have fire protection on because it's a fire. Right? Like you need fire protection, no other protection or a downside for it, right? Like it has to... No mending can be on or... something like that. Like you can't have depth strata and whatnot. You can't have depth strata and frozen frostwalker, right? You can't have those two. For another end update. I don't get how Minecraft people cannot understand that we've already had an end update. And now they want another one? Oh. Now, actually, fun fact, we've already had an end update. It was miniature, very miniature, but technically it's been one. Welcome in, Eternal. Welcome in. How is your morning, afternoon, or evening going? I'm pretty sure it's afternoon for you right at the moment, isn't it? Evening. I think it's evening for you, right? I think so. You want more end updates? Wow. How many more end updates can we have? Actually, fun fact, I've put 2 dragons. That would be so not fair to speedrunners. That would be not fair to speedrunners whatsoever. Okay, so it does still work. Nice. I am doing quite well. Thank you. Sorry, I had to check on YouTube because the internet keeps dropping in and out, so I had to just double check on it. That's my arm. That's my wrist. Ow. I've already made. I need to bet someone's like $1 million with someone, right? I need to physically create a contract with someone about this because I'm gonna get to your question, Eternal. Because I want a contract and I want $1 million because I know I'm right? I know 100% that this fella right here, this Dave fella, is 100% correct, right? The fact that as soon as Mojang stops doing their little seasonal updates, because that's pretty much what they're doing at the moment. 4 seasonal updates, right? Pretty annoying, because that's the reason why they stopped it, so they didn't have to do 4 updates or a big update a year. 2 technically big updates a year. But now they're making it so that 4 little updates, and it makes no sense why they did that, right? I don't know, I'm looking at my monitor, I should be looking at my webcam, right? I'm trying to get a drink out. But as soon as they stop doing their seasonal updates, then they're gonna release the end update 2.0. The end 2.0. And that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna, once they finish releasing their little updates, right? That's when they're gonna release their end update 2.0, because while we're stuck with all these little updates, right? While we're stuck with all these little updates, they have a section of the team at Mojang working on the end update. That's not a spoiler, that is a fact. I apologize. It's not a fact. I apologize, Mojang. If you aren't working on it, then, you know, I don't want that $1 million contract. It's a voided contract at that point. Don't give me a... But that's what they're doing. Pretty much have a section of the team working on the end update, while there's another section of the team working on these little seasonal updates. And to your question, Eternal, I am going pretty well. How are you doing? I was getting there. I was getting there. I think they're definitely working on it. I know, right? There is no way, and I even said that at the beginning, when they announced that they were going to stop doing their big yearly updates, that they were just going to make the small ones. And then I was like, they're going to work on the end update while they're doing all this. While they're doing all this stuff, right? But the last 2 or 3 updates, I've been right on some of the features. I've been right on some of the features. Like, down to the down to the little details, I've been right. And it's scary that I've been right, which is kind of funny. None of you have Trident? Please go home. I don't know where to put these cans. I have like empty energy drink cans on my desk, and I don't know where to put them. They're cluttering up my desk, and I shouldn't be doing them now, but I want to do them now. I probably shouldn't put them on my bed. We'll put them there. They're fine. They won't do anything. But yeah, that is my that's my pet peeve. Those little updates. I hate them. They're annoying. Especially if you're a mod developer. Oh, has to be annoying. Updating your mods for every single little update has to be annoying. I know that most of them do them anyway, but you know, still quite annoying. I'm not even a mod developer, but you know, still I feel like that'd be so annoying. I'd much rather have a big update every now and then. Yeah, see, that makes not only the mod developers jobs easy, it makes everyone else's thing easy. Like if you're if you're a person that likes to play with mods and stuff like that, you can't play with the newest stuff until you know, until the mod developers update their mods. Which isn't majority of the player base, but like it's still like a majority of them. Did anyone else just see that? That was weird. Oh, hey, buddy. Question. Question. If I leave this guy in a boat, is he gonna despawn? No. No, he's not. The only reason why that other guy despawned was because he wasn't in a boat. I know, 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 I know. Stop pushing me. Thank you. Come here. Hey, there's a creeper. Thank you. Your helmet's probably gonna break pretty soon. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Thank you. Stay put. Will his helmet eventually break? That is true. His helmet will break. Which is why I put him on the ground, so... You should be fine. Oh, maybe I should get a head on him. No, because if I get rid of if I put a head on him, then he's gonna lose his helmet. And I don't really want to do that. Don't mind the bee. Don't mind the bee head. Do not mind the bee head. I didn't kill a bee. Nope. Nope. I have never touched a bee in my entire life. I've never. I'm gonna go grab myself a glass of ice, some sparkling ice from the freezer, because what? Oh. Just regular ice, but still, I want ice with my drink. So I'm gonna go get some ice. You know what I need? And I can't. It's gonna be so fun, but I cannot wait until one, I can get an editor, right? And two, I want. It feels like I'm copying Impulse, man. I think I did it first. I just don't do it anymore. But I used to have a Be Right Back video. I don't know where it is anymore. I do not know where it is. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I've just copied videos in there. So I don't know where it is anymore. But it had a bunch of clips and stuff like that. And now I don't know where any of it is. So I can't actually play any of the clips. I just realized I'm looking at you twice. And it's annoying because I actually quite liked them. Oh, these were all the clips that I used to have. I can get rid of all those. Uh-huh. That's gonna save up like 20 jillion spaces. Please go away. It's gonna go away. Thank you. Oh, I get paid today. Hold up. Hold up. I've got so many things on my mind. Question. I'm now contemplating. It's not that much of a contemplation, but I think I might have it on my hard drive. Because I bought a hard drive the other day, or a couple of weeks ago, right? That was supposed to be a 2 terabyte SSD. Turns out, it's not an SSD, it's a hard drive, and I have been scammed. So, if you're buying anything like that, make sure it is a hard drive, because you will get scammed. And it's not fun. I think I've crashed my computer like 7 different times because of it. Ah. It's not a virus or anything. Antivirus doesn't detect it or anything. So it's not technically a virus, but like, I want my SSD. I've put some pretty important stuff on there. And I don't know if it's because I dropped it the first day that I got it. Or if it's just a bad device in general. But I'm buying an SSD today. So, I found an SSD, a 2 terabyte SSD. So hopefully I'll be able to put my stuff on there. Cause I want an SSD, and I want to record some. I want to record some of these some of these streams, because I want to edit them, and I can't actually edit them because when I download them, because they have background music. Because if you're watching the VOD at the moment, thank you, but you have background music. The Twitch dudes cannot hear because I usually have this music on. YouTube people should be able to hear this music, but normal people on the Twitch side cannot hear it. Okay, I am copying all my stuff back over. Fun fact. What is this? This... Ooh. Buddy. Can I just say that that was loud? I have a timer. An amazing looking timer if I do say so myself. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna show you guys this. Okay, we're going in a hole. We're going in a hole and I'm gonna show you guys this. And then I'm gonna get myself some ice because I want some ice. Professional streamer at its best at the moment. If I do say so myself, do not mind the fact that you can see yourself. If you're lying in your bed at the moment and you can see yourself, that's quite funny. You enjoying the mirror? It's funny because that's the reason why Mumbo started doing the colored black screens. Like, if you remember, he used to do, before season 10, he used to do black screens. Like, he'd just, in between clips, he'd just have a black screen and he'd just talk. Now it's actually got things on there. So I'm going to show you guys this and then I'm going to go, actually I might do it here. Alright, I should be back. I'm going to set this up. Enjoy. Haha. Can I just say how smart I am? I cannot believe I did that. Now I've got to load everything back up. Frequently used apps. Thank you very much. That is a bright light. Thank you very much. Pin it. Back over there. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Now I'll be able to see chat. You know how smart I am? Oh man. I'm just too smart. I'm just too smart. Why on earth would I do that? You can't even see me. It's just I'm invisible. I'm invisible. There we go. I can't believe I did that, man. I'm smart. I'm smart. I tell you. I just incredibly just big brain. Like the ultimate least big brain that you can get. Okay, I'm gonna put the beer back video back on because it's gonna be ready. It fixed everything. Everything should be working again. Surprise, surprise. So yeah, I apologize. But I will be back relatively soon. I apologize for disconnecting. I sort of kind of got up, completely forgot that I have my cord behind me, my PowerPoint, which is the only bad spot about where I've moved my computer is that if I get up too recklessly, just move, I'm gonna accidentally trip my my thing, my setup, my whole entire room, just pull it out of the cord, pull it out of the wall. So I apologize, but I will be back. I'll be back in about, I didn't even know when my model showed up, but I will be back. I apologize, but I will be back. So in the meantime, enjoy the Be Right Back video, and I'll be back relatively soon. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. With great mishaps comes great responsibilities, I guess. I can't believe I did that though. I cannot believe I did that though. It's actually something I would do though. It's something I would do. Okay. Let's get back on there. Set this back up. Let's do a little bit of that. Make sure everything is still working. I have my ice as well. So I have successfully tripped my computer because I wanted ice. Lovely. Lovely. Now I wonder if you can hear this. I've turned off the suppression on my microphone, so I don't even know if it's bad or if it's good or what it is, but hold up. I don't know if you were even able to hear that because of the music, but it's done. How was everyone's miniature break? Oh, I can't believe I did that still. My buttons still work though. I'll take that to the W. Yeah, still works. Cool. Nice. Now, if you remember what we were doing before we got disconnected, this is what we're doing. Oh, that's so good. We were working on the bridge, right? And we need to make it 3D. At the moment, it's 3D, but it looks like it'll fall over with a blow of the wind. So I'm slowly making it so that they have these pillars. And then they're going to have things on this side, and then up a couple of blocks I'll have pillars that'll go across, just to make it look a little bit more realistic. And then the fun part comes, we get to work on the the top side. My wrist still hurts. Okay. Nice. Ow. That looked pretty cool. Okay. Streaming bot's still back up and working. Unfortunately, YouTube, though, is now down. It's because it wasn't offline or anything, was it? No, it's public. Okay. That's weird. That's so weird. Okay. I guess, don't question it then. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Ow. Okay. Now that we've got ourselves our nice 8 hours of sleep, oh no. I realized I had a water bucket. But I also didn't want to risk missing the water bucket as well. Ow. You know, it's funny because whenever I get mute, right, and that I have, and my model just whips around like that, it's a nice indicator that I'm sneezing. I should have an indicator that when I push, whoa, buddy. Oh, sad fact is it wasn't even a punch bow. I thought 100% it was a punch bow, and I thought I was done. Thought I was done. Thought I was down and out for the 10 count. Nope. I never die. Wee. Oh, that's fine. I thought you had a trident, boy. I thought I might have had a chance that I would have been able to get a trident. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance because it doesn't have a trident. This is going to get expensive very quickly. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Man, my nose. It just doesn't want to play the game. Can I jump down there? Nope. Especially not there at least. Because I'm working right here. Oh. I feel like I completely missed this bottom part. Weird. It's not something I would do. I would never do something like that. I would never miss a section like that. I don't know what happened. Question, where was I working? Oh, there. Okay. I might have to just water up this side. I thought I might have been able to work on that side and then just bridge over. Nope. I heard that. Yeah, buddy, this isn't a water side. But what I will take that you have, you'll still be there by the time I get back, though. Hopefully. I am working at the speed of light for you. Oh yeah, no, I saw that flying. Or try to fly at least. Thank you. Oh, nope, nothing. That was your fault. I do have looting on my sword, right? Yeah. Oh man, why is it so hard? I just want a trident, man. I mean another trident, but you know, still want a trident. Is asking for a trident too much work? I got one of your heads, but you know, still not what I was after. Is this even still on the playlist? I'm not even sure. There we go. This is it. I love this song. Favorite song. Boom, boom, boom. I seriously want to learn how to play the piano now, because of the song. Oh, it's such a beautiful song, man. It's a nice, beautiful song. I love it. Best song there is. Cannot change my mind. Are they all done? They are all done. They're all done. Lovely. Perfection. The elegance, if I do say so myself. But I will say one thing. Oopsie. Oopsie. If we do 3 this way, 3 this way, I have a feeling we might get ourselves in a little bit of a pickle. I can't even jump this. What? There we go. I had to cheat though. I had to use a dirty-handed tactic. Okay. But I don't know, that still feels kind of weird. Like, this part all has to be terraformed around this one area, and I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think I had to do this. I don't think I had to terraform this whole area, and I might not even terraform this whole area, because I don't actually want to do all this area. So if I just, like, terraform some of it, right, and just still do a little bit of it. Ooh, we cannot show this part. This part has to be confidential. Right, something. A little bit like this. Question mark? How does this look? If we just come down here, do a little wrong button, that button. Okay. And then come up here. I think that doesn't look too bad. Now I might do some more on the right hand side. Just up here a little bit. Cool. Now we're gonna have to go get some more of these. Now we might have to go back to base as well because I don't have any cobbled deep slate with me. And that's not elegant at all. Not elegant. I've got that guy's voice stuck in my head. It's kind of annoying. Okay. That was a little okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Boom, boom. Kapow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bam. Slam. I wasn't meant to do that. Nice. Awesome. Just now realizing why I didn't do this side because it would have made no sense. Because I would have had to tear it out anyway. I've just run into another problem. If I was going to do it all the way up to the roof, I might not do it all the way up to the roof. I might leave like 2 blocks. I think this is fun. I think this is more than enough. Yeah. I think that's more than enough. I think that's plenty. I don't think we do anything more over this. Whoopsie. Might even just get rid of that one as well. Was not meant to do that, but if we... Okay. Meant to leave it a couple of blocks below. We really leave it? Okay. Jump. Do we really leave it this low? We did, but I don't know how I feel about it now. I don't know how I feel about it now. Because if we just come out here, go there. Okay, so we're sailing across We might just have to get the whole thing in there first. Okay. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's dump our stuff off. Let's go back home, gather some more resources, and then go from there. I think it's our best suit. Pure elegance. Tastes pretty good. Delicioso. Okay. Let's head back to base. Oh yes. Boom. Hello. Give me 2 seconds. We're just going back to, we're just going back. Is best I could say. Is we're just going back. We're just going back to base, and I don't exactly want you guys to see where base is because it's very top secret. Top secret, right? Very top secret. If any of the other ones are watching, I don't want them to, I don't want them to know where it is. Haha. Oh, right one. Oh yeah, you can still see. Cool. Ow. Not gonna lie, I was like, who's that? Why, what? Okay. Tell me what. I'm gonna have to tell Strawberry about this. Ooh. We'll eventually tell. We'll eventually tell her. I haven't told her yet. I don't know how to tell her. Now I know in the other one I used. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. I know I used normal stone bricks. Or not stone bricks, deep set bricks. I think in this one I'm not gonna use stone bricks. I think I'm gonna use, this. But okay, give me 2 seconds and we're going back. Boom. Just chatting. Hello. Just me, you, and the elegant looking fox. I love my little fox. It looks pretty cool. Minecraft. Hello. Hello. Bonjour. Yeah, I mean that's the only the only couple of French words I know. That's cracked. I need more than this, though. Though it is helpful, I will share. I'm gonna need some, what do they call them? I need some coal. I don't really want to go back down there, but I'm gonna have to go back down there. Oh my. Do I have any coal anywhere else? I don't think so. All my stuff is there. His head looks different. And I don't know why. Well, my fish is dead. Well, my fishies have unfortunately perished. It's fine. Poor fish. Rest in peace, fish. No. Okay. Apparently I did not. Where's another spot that I could have coal? None there. I know for a fact I don't have any of them. Down here I might. Yeah, I don't think I have any down here. I hope not, at least. Nope. Okay. Okay. Maybe I do have to go back down to the secret area. I could always steal some from Strawberry, but I imagine Strawberry might. I could always pay it back. I could always pay it back. Do we? No. No, I won't. I won't. It's fine. You're enjoying this page today, aren't you? It's 3 times already. You just can't hear Minecraft sounds, can you? No. Cool. I've not switched from Minecraft, my OBS scenes in my stream deck yet. I might make a button. I don't know what this does. I don't actually know what this button does, but there's a... I have a button that composes blur. I have no idea what it does. Oh, that was when I made my model blurry. Okay. Yeah, I still do that, but it's on a different one, I think. There we go. I'm now blurry. And turn it off. Oh yeah. See, told you. It's like we go from one part of the world to another part of the world in like a split second. It's crazy. No. 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 Yes. 10-pointer. Okay. I need like 3,000 stacks. I might grab that much. Hopefully I don't run into any ores or diamonds. I'll take them, but, you know. Can I just say, I thought I saved it. Apparently I didn't. Okay, I should have saved it now. Oh, there's gold. I'll take gold. Do you have any chests down here? Question. Hi. Okay, so it just pops up from below. Cool. I thought it like popped up from like a specific spot. Like it'd slide in or something. Make it so that might be a bad location for it. If no one could fall and fall on that, that'd be nice. That would be nice. But knowing me, someone is probably gonna fall. Oh, nice. Impulse has a server tag as well. We have a server tag as well. It's called LSV. I was reading Impulse's thing. We have the LKO. It stands for Lunico. Unfortunately, you can't do Lunico because there's too many letters. So... Oh, nice. Split Fiction finale. Awesome. Doing that with Skizzle Man. Skizzly Man. I still haven't watched all of the first one. Or the one that I did a couple of weeks ago. I need to go back and rewatch it. I put it on when I was sleeping, because I didn't know what else to put on. So I just put that on, and then I sort of kind of haven't gone back to it since then. But I did mark down where I was, so I might actually go back and rewatch it eventually. It's something I'm gonna go back and rewatch. But when is the question? I'm not too sure. I wanted to... Hold up. We have a notepad that we usually have open for the homework streams, if you aren't aware. Every Monday or Sunday, depending on what side of the world you live on, we do homework streams, right? So that's personal streams like creating a stream schedule for that week's stream. This week we also started working on... We started a conversation of game dev and stuff like that, because we're going to start working on our game again. So we started working on our game, and with that being said, I put up a poll on the Discord server, if you want to join that. There it is. It ends in like a couple of weeks, but if you wanted to check it out, we're going to be working on it this week as well, because I have an idea that I have made, compiled of all 3 of the ideas, which is going to be quite nice. So, yeah. Now, I had the notepad open, but do you think I know what it was for? I don't remember what I opened it for. I went on a different side rant. I went on a completely different side rant, and maybe I shouldn't have, because I sort of kind of needed to know what I was going to do, and now I can't remember what I was going to do. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Replay buffer for vertical. Cool. I have a plugin on OBS called Vertical, Axiom Vertical, whatever it's called, Axiom Vertical. So it allows you to do stuff in vertical. And I've recently been doing everything in landscape, because yeah, that gives me 2 options to record and stream, separate things, which is quite nice. But recently, I have been creating more and more clips. With that being said, I have I wanna include my model in those clips, and I can't while I'm in this mode, because I'm on the right hand side. I can't move myself in the middle or anything, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. So I'm gonna move myself from the with the vertical. I'm gonna move it from vertical to not vertical. I'm gonna move it from landscape to vertical. Again, back to its normal layout, so that whenever I create a clip, it will be in the correct format that I want it to be in, which would be nice. Which is exactly how I wanted it. Oh, I've been here before. I know where this is. I think there's a little bit left. In again. Alright, back down we go then. This is definitely not where we came down. That looks a little bit more realistic. If we keep going this way, we're gonna reach lava. I hear it, but I don't think I don't think we have any lava. Alright, I think we're good to go. Nice. Fine. I'm not actually after anything specific. If I can find diamonds, awesome. If I can't, I'm not looking for diamonds. So, but if I can find diamonds, that'd be cool. You know, there's a game that I used to play on mobile all the time. It's a horror game. It's called Granny, right? And recently, it's come out on Steam. Also recently, within the last 10 years, because I don't know when it came out, they have made a multiplayer version. I think it's only like 2 players. But I want to play it with someone. I don't know who, but I want to play it with someone. I see if Snow would be down to join. I don't know if he's ever played like a horror game. Diamonds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here's the real test. Can we make it there and back before that singular diamond disappears? I might also have to eat it along the way as well. Can you hear my keyboard? It's so loud. I'm running. Back down here. I seriously could have just put one block away. But that means I would have lost out on 64 deep slate, and I really want 64 deep slate. The more deep slate I can mine in a single trip, the more I'm going to take, because I don't want to come back down here. This is a thing. I've just now realized that that is a thing, and I have completely forgotten about that thing. Lovely. Also this, I probably didn't need just 2. Probably could have gone without having to run all the way back. It's definitely something I could have, you know, gone without. My big boy brain just didn't think about that. Ow. Wee. And there's the rest of it. I think tomorrow I might actually rearrange some of my room again. My bed is in a very strange position that every now and then I keep on knocking into it whenever I walk past. So I might move my bed somewhere. I don't know where yet at the moment, but I might move it somewhere else. Might even try and look for a longer extension cord for the one that goes from one wall to the other wall. I might move that, or find a long one. But yeah. Also, I have my my new earbuds coming in on the 25th, plus more diamonds, plus my my 7-inch third monitor. It's only 3 inches, so that I can leave my second one for something important, and I can have OBS on that one, on my third monitor, which I can also control with my finger. I can actually touch it and stuff, so that when if we ever do drawing streams or anything like that, I can use that monitor as well, which would be quite nice. I wouldn't have to like keep looking up. I can look down at an angle or whatnot, which would be nice. me just do a little bit of this. Whack that bad boy back in there. Give me that back. Put that in there. Because that was a waste of an inventory slot. Thank you. I get surgery. Date my next visit. Oh, nice. Someone that used to be in stream, quite a bit, is having surgery on their foot. Soon, I think. So, yeah. Scary times. Scary times. I'll probably get rid of that. I don't really need that. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. If I find more diamonds, imagine if I found more diamonds. Oh. Laughing all the way to the bank. Not really, but you know. That wasn't planned. Was not planned. Wasn't planned. Accident in mind one. I was gonna leave it. I was literally gonna leave it until I found the way out. So that I didn't have to dilly daddle diddly daddle with my ender chests. Imagine if I find more diamonds. Where are we? I'm so lost. I don't even know where we are. Nope. I don't know. I don't know where we are. Okay. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought this was close. Okay. Okay. I thought we were close. Apparently we're not close. Apparently we're like... Okay. Okay. We've got everything that we need. We can go. That gold is gonna stay there. So is that. I might pick that up though. I remember this one from GT as well. Whoa. Down. I was watching myself on my phone when I was on the Be Right Back video, because I took my phone out with me, and I just logged back onto my phone and found out that I had my phone on, had stream still on. I don't like listening to myself, man. I don't know what it is. I just don't like listening to myself. I accidentally posted two of my shorts. I was meant to put one on my main channel, one on my VOD channel, right? And I completely messed it up. I put both of them on my VOD channel, so I've got two of the same shorts on my VOD channel, as well as one of them on my main channel as well. I was still as in fixing my mistake. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I wonder if there's a quick way to be able to do this. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Hello again. My door was gonna work. It was. Just having some shy issues. Boom, boom, boom. Wee. I get these random posts on Instagram. So bizarre. I'll make sure I have TikTok muted, because for some random reason it goes straight into a video, which makes sense, but you know, sometimes I don't like it. I was meant to go here and I was distracted by my friend. I was checking. No. This way. Cool. About me. Baby. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. There we go. Awesome. Hey. Hello. 676. We're nearly at 1,000 days. In like less than two weeks? It's crazy. Okay. Messed up. Dang it! We have a iron ingot in the chair in my shulker box though, so it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is up with? What is up with the mod that though? What? I'm so confused. Don't fall. Nearly ended badly. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Real good. Okay. In between here, give me this. Thank you. I realize that I don't actually have to. I didn't need this many. I could turn it into slabs. Half slabs means they can't spawn. Big brain move. Big brain move. Forget about me. And unfortunately, that we still need those because they can still spawn on these stairs, I think. Don't quote me on that one. I think they might be able to. If they can, then it doesn't really matter because it's blocked off. Lovely. Perfection. As I have said multiple times. Whoopsie. We'll whack that bad boy there, we'll whack that there, we'll whack that there, we'll whack that there. Except the fact that we haven't finished off half of it. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Keep climbing. Thank you. Maybe we need more of those, though. I'm not too sure. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. Now we'll just bridge all the way across to the other side. And then we'll be good, I think. Potato. Maybe. I think so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. 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 Oh my word. Oh my word. I don't know how you can get any more smooth than that. Pure perfection right there. I'm sorry. I apologize, but that's just pure perfection. I might do that. Thank you. Nope. What? Thank you. Thank you. Lovely. I was like my last hand to have nothing in it. So I can do anything I want. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I realize that might be a little too high, that I cannot get up there. There we go. Oh, that's right. To be fair, now when we come back to that last document, right? This doesn't go all the way up. Now, how high do we go? Go all the way up to here. That is so high. Right? That is so high. Plus, that's a lot of materials. Ooh. I don't know. I didn't actually know how I was gonna make it so the lights didn't come through. Maybe it's cool if lights come through. Maybe it's nice if lights come through. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it in the dark, and then we'll make our judgment from there. Ow. Okay, straight from there. Come over to the other side, and we'll do it from there, and then we'll continue our walk over. We might need more blocks though. Boom. Boom. Get rid of that. Give me this. Boom. 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 Bam. I need blocks to get up. And then we'll just make our way over. Cool. Just continue this. Except the fact that you ran out of blocks and now you don't know what to do. Well, don't panic. Yeah, I mean, that's all I got. Just don't panic. Nice. We're on a nice little roll here today. We should be... Oh, it's raining. Okay, we'll go sleep. Ow. I'm biting ice. Ow. Hold up. Do we have to go back to base again? Yes. Okay. I think this should be the last time that we have to go to base, hopefully. And at this point, I'm pretty sure base is going to think that we like coming back. Now we can get rid of that. We'll just do this. I think we don't need a lot. Okay. I've already got my stream deck ready and everything. Boom. Huh? Look at that. That was so smooth. Sorry, but you just can't see it. I don't actually have coordinates, and I don't even know why you just can't see it. But I've started, so I might as well continue. Except for the fact that I'm going half a kilometer away in the wrong direction. Yay. I've realized that some of you guys might not even know what a kilometer even is. And I don't know what it is in the other metric system, or in the other system, the other system, the imperial system. But I don't even know what it's called. It's weird. Why don't you just use the normal system? That makes more sense. Boom. The freedom units? Yeah, if that's what you want to call it. Also, welcome back. How you doing? Move my drink over. I sort of kind of kicked my my power outlet, so my cord fell out. when I got up to get my glass of ice, and that's why stream cut out, which, yeah. I did it, and then I was like, oh man. I quickly did it, right? I was like a couple seconds too late. Literally a couple of seconds too late from getting it back up. I think this should be enough. I'm gonna grab another row though. That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough. Dealing with a cat? Oh nice. What type of cat you got? I don't actually know the difference between cats, but yeah. Boom. Oh, that was so smooth. Smooth like butter. Orange. I love how aren't the orange ones just called ginger cats? A domestic long hair? Okay, so they do have different. Okay, I didn't actually know that they had different names. I mean, I know they had different names, but I didn't know that that was one of them. I have to like press 7 different buttons just to get back to my Minecraft page. Pain in the butt. I think that's probably what I'm going to change as well, is when I move my head, my whole body moves. I don't like that. Okay. And best way to deal with that, just do this. It's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe not. Maybe not, I take the back. Hello? Hello? Can we come back, please? It's too high. It's the bad hour now. We're in the hour where it usually updates. Where my modem usually updates. Oh no! Oh no! Don't give me the error. Don't give me the error. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, now I wanna know something. Can I shouldn't be doing this now. I'm gonna wait until after, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's any updates. We're fine. I've set it so that it'll update after, in between 12 and 3 p.m., 6 p.m. My chits don't want to load back in though. But they're here. Do the signature log out again. Signature debugable? Yes. My chests are just invisible. Oh, okay. They're just invisible. We do not have an invisible chest. Ow. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, no, that still works. Okay. Reload shaders. Oh, that works. Okay. I have no idea why that worked, but okay. Boom. I'm gonna... Do we... No. No, we technically didn't have to show Strawberry this place, do we? I don't think so. I think there's stuff under our house, though, we might have to show Strawberry. But this stuff we won't have to show, because this is our base. This is our place. I don't actually know why I'm not technically... I'm not leaving. I'm just... migrating. Dave's secret base. I mean, it's like 1,000 blocks away. And technically, Strawberry and I have already been here. We've already caved out underneath this place. So I don't really know if it's a secret base, per se, because I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of traffic through here. And eventually, if anyone did want to find out where it was, they could easily do it. Quite easily. But they'd actually have to go around and look for it, so... I don't know why I haven't done this in my other place, where I originally was going to build my base. Oh, you know how much more easy that would have been? I have stuff there as well that I have to bring back. Did the music just like... Nope. It was loading. You know what I'm going to do? Is it important that they don't find it? No, they can find it. There's not really any law or rules saying that they can't find it. Like, if they really wanted to, they can come and find it. No, it's my server. It's pretty much just a content creator server. But I mean, if they wanted to come find it, they can like come over here and all that stuff. It's fine. I can take them over here, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun if they had to come look for it, if they wanted to find it. You know what I mean? Like if I need to give them the bread to survive, then I don't know. It just means that they won't get the satisfaction of having to go and actually look for their own bread. Why did I use bread? I have no idea. I don't know why I don't have my buffer button on. I've done so many stupid things this stream. It's crazy. Okay, 2 buns. Okay. We have to go to the Nether. We have to go to the Nether again. Ah, oh, come on! I need some of those shroomlights. When does the end open? Fun fact: I don't even know how long the server's been open for. So I did tell them like 2 to 3 weeks after it opened, but I don't know when it opened. I cannot remember when it opened. I could probably find out. I just try to check the server logs. Boom. Announcements. Okay, so opened up on the 1st of this month. If that's the drive that I need to update, then no, go away. Probably next week sometime. So we're also gonna have to add that to the schedule as well. Ooh. I'm probably gonna put up a thing. Doing all this without an Elytra. See, I put in a rule that we're gonna fight the Ender Dragon together, because we're just gonna take this nice and slow. I've put it on a cap from 2 to 3 weeks. So next week we're gonna go find the Ender Dragon, and probably go get some Elytras. So we'll have him next week, but we're gonna have to find a day next week that will suit all of us, which is gonna be the fun part. So I'm gonna have to let them know, which I should probably do now. Boom at everyone. When is a good time next week to fight a dragon? Cool. So yeah, yeah, I really want to start a Forever World. I know a lot of people at the moment have been starting, or have started a forever world. Whoops. But I wanna start a solo forever world. It's so weird. Why am I leaning? I lean more this way as well. The fact that the direction of my head controls where I'm leaning is kind of annoying. One, I don't know what DC is. I'm pretty sure that's isn't that a state in the US? So it's not going to be next week. More than likely. More than likely it's not going to be next week. It's a district? Okay. Okay. Yeah, more than likely it's not going to be next week because two of them have already said that they're not going to be on. You're normal, you're also normal. Okay, you're bland. Okay. What's the time? 2:36. Okay. We also have a time limit, but I seriously wanna go to the end today as well. So if we can, I'm gonna go to the Nether sometime today as well. So we need to sort of kinda hurry along. Hey buddy, are you gonna come back to the... You don't have a trident. You don't have a trident. Come, actually. If I kill them, they're gonna go out. You... Ready? Soon. Give it time. Some more time. Hello, buddy. What's a trident? Give some more time. Okay, I was waiting for the scream. I thought it started off with a scream. I take it back. Time for speed boating. Yeah. I could probably start speed boating, but that's gonna take. I'm more likely gonna mess up then. I don't know if you can like hear the beat in the background. That is a nice beat. Hey buddy, I need you out of here. That's a good beat. Also, I never realized that they had gold in their heads. What? Since when? Since when did they have gold in their heads? Am I like missing a whole generation of Minecraft? Nope. No. Whoa. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hey, maybe don't walk the other way. Keep your eyes on the road. And right there. Thank you. Ow. Do you have a trident? No. Is this something about milk? Goodbye. I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, I still can't reach. Oh. Now I can do that. And I have completely forgotten to grab a... or even craft these, but I'm gonna do that now. I might as well put them all there. Boom, boom. Boom. Please tell me I still have some of those torches. I do. Thank you. Place one there. Give me that brick. Thank you. Give me this because it's gonna come in handy quite a lot later on. Thank you. Now this is the one part that I don't know what I'm gonna do. Buddy, Oh, you swim quite fast. Okay. I don't know if I like it that they're like that, or if I'm going to add a slate over the top of it, and if so, what would I do? Like, how would I do, how would I do it? Because I don't know, once it comes past here, I don't know what to do. I thought the song was done. You know, hello? There's another one. Oh, is this guy still here? Oh, he's still there. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, cool. See, if... Like, we've sort of kind of got this under control now. But... See, they are thick, right? But do we add a slate over the top of it? Like, more spruce? Or... Like, how... What do we do? Because after this, I am... confused on what to do. I might just put a slate there. And then realize in 7 to 24 hours that I have made a very bad mistake and I need to tear it all down again. Because it just doesn't look good. Hey, buddy, if you can not turn into a drowned and take up the cap, that would be so cool. Thank you. I'm not a fan of heavy metal. Boom. You had Sam outside. What do you think he's growling at? Maybe he's growling at the fact that I said that I don't like heavy metal. You know, as much as I love ice, biting it is pain. It's pure pain. And some people bite their ice creams. Oh. What's my favorite genre? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I don't know if what would this genre be called? Ow. Whatever this genre is called, then probably this genre. To be fair, I only know the different genres. There's rap, there's heavy metal, there's also baby metal, and then that's it. That's all I know. I don't listen to like a lot of music outside. Got it in one. Wait, what? Wait, what? You listed all of them? Wait, did I? Wait. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I need a torch. Light this bad boy up. Oh, maybe falling from there is probably not a good idea. Cool. Oh man, I need to put a delay on the emojis. I don't know why, but I like the emojis falling down. Oh, there's no way that I was making it across that. You know what I might do? Hold up. A big boy idea. A big boy idea. Maybe, potentially. Boom. Is this all? I could make 6 more. Fine. Fine, I will take the 6 more. Maybe there, give or take, potentially. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. I have a button on my stream deck that tells me what song is up next and what song is what song I'm currently listening to. And half the time I don't know the name of the song. It just like goes by so fast. Oh, this is the same artist that has that does the Your Name and Susan May album. You call it an album? Maybe. I'm gonna call it an album. Makes sense. Maybe, potentially. I need more. Ow. I still need to do the rest of it. Oh. That's a lot. That's too much. That's too much. Too much. Please go away. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Can I get up? Nope. I just. Fine. Okay, time to look up what synthwave is. Boom. But don't close that tab. Is electro music? It draws heavily from the sounds of the 90s, 80s film soundtracks, video games. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I was looking around how to way to pause my music. Are you gonna tell me the what? Okay, okay. This is pretty nice. I know you weren't able to hear that, or you weren't able to hear that, but I had it playing on my browser instead of through there. Best examples is a band. Oh, I definitely messed up here. Oh, I don't know why I decided to do this. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I can't do that either. I've sort of kind of locked myself into a dead spot. Oh no. My ABC favorite. Okay, okay. If I take a screenshot, boom, 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 might as well get a screenshot of the whole convo. I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. Ow. I do not recommend it. Mmm. That hurt. I can just uncrouch here. Wait. Haha. That's still a half block, right? Nope. Oh, it is half block. Oh. Oh, nice. Ow. That hurts. I don't like biting my tongue. I don't know anyone. Ooh, do not fall. I don't know anyone that actually likes biting their tongue, so I take that back. This is a very slow-paced building. You know how, like 20 minutes ago, I said that we needed to get this finished before the end of stream? And we need to go to the nether because I wanted to go on a small adventure to grab some shroom lights. Yeah, I don't like our chances on that. Instead of finishing the one thing that I set out to finish, I'm now decided that I wanted to add a roof onto the end of it. Because it just makes sense. Why would I not? It just makes sense. Oopsie, don't do that. Please pick both of them up. Thank you. After this, I'm going to have to go back down, finish off this side, so that we can go on our little adventure. Ow. Question. Boopin. Bloopin. Bloop, boop, boopin? 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 Was it boopin? I think it was boopin. If you had a superpower, what would it be? What would your superpower be, and what would be the drawback of it? Like, Superman is, and you can't pick Superman or anything like that. You can't pick an overhyped one. Like whatever Superman is. If you had like a single stock standard superpower, what would it be and what would be the drawback of it? Like Superman, for example, is he can't touch kryptonite or whatever it is. I think. Maybe. Perchance. I think so. Yours. Give me that. Thank you. Burn. I want really strong healing. I want a really strong healing factor like Rain. Is it because you're sick? You'll never be sick in your life ever again. You can still catch a cold. Oh, that would... Oh, man. Imagine in the middle of trying to save the world, and you have to take a day off because the only downside to your powers is that you can still catch a cold. Oh. At that point, I'm just stand inside. I stand inside. Oh, you serious? I thought I might have been able to evade it. Okay. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Boom. That still works, I guess. Wolverine. There was a whole anime about people with superpowers have really strong drawbacks. Oh, really? Wait, do you remember the name of it? It's called Charlotte. Hold up. Wrong one. Charlotte. 2015. See, one season. Wow. That would absolutely suck. Hold up. If not his ability to take over people's mind and body, Otsuka would be an ordinary high school student, though it only lasts for 5 seconds at a time. Use mystery powers allowed him to cheat his way at the top of his class. Managed to do that in 5 seconds. Managed to do it in 5 seconds, dude. That would take forever. The only thing I remember from that show is there was a guy who could locate anybody with superpowers, but he had to be soaking wet. That would be so random. Oh wow, that would be so random. That's the randomest drawback ever. Or down. I'm gonna call it a downside. That's 100% a downside. Why? Wow. Okay. Hold up. I gotta go bathroom real quick. In the meantime, enjoy that video. Just I don't know who watched it, who didn't, but enjoy that video because I'm going bathroom. All right. Enjoy the break. Haha! I'm back. How was that, how was the video? Hold up. Boom. Okay. I just need to make sure that you won't be able to Hear me next time I'm on big screen. Absolute cinema. I know, right? That was like one of the only what do you call it? That was one of the only musics I actually got commissioned. I actually got that song commissioned, so technically I own it. Do you have Trident? Nope. Do you have Trident? No. Okay. Wow. It was like this, right? Yeah. Just back and across, all the way back. Bum, 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 bum. Keep going, keep going. Too far, too far. Hold up. Thank you. Now, technically, we just started off there. We don't have to do all of it, which is so smart. That's big boy brain. Oh, you don't have tridents. Hey, do you just mind coming back when you have tridents? Please and thank you. There's a mod pack, not a mod pack. There's a mod that I used to play with, that had like a bunch of colored lights. Hello. You know the redstone lamps? There was like a lot of those, but multicolored, and like different variants of them. I want them to bring that into Minecraft. I think the mod was called something. Boom. Now if I just jumped out, that'd be fine. Was it really this? I think it might have been. Gallery? Aha! Light emitting diode. Whatever that is. The diode. It's a really cool mod. If anyone wanted to build with it. Love me some color lighting and building. I know, right? And I wish Mojang would do that in like base game without requiring a shader pack or anything like that. Like technically, if you've seen some of the insane shaders and stuff like that Minecraft developers have made, it's incredible. Now imagine that if they actually did that in the not per se in the base game, but like added an option for it. I'm just saying. Man, imagine if Mojang actually did that. Pretty cool. Imagine if that came true. Be insane. Thank you. Please do not fall. Thank you. Do you have Trident? Nope. I use complementary shaders. I use boom. Complementary reimagined, but I've got some settings changed in there to make it look somewhat default. Right? Boom. Boom. I've got it so it looks somewhat default. Just, you know, not default. Because I wanted shaders, but I didn't want shaders that would like completely overhaul the vanilla feeling of the game. Boom, 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 hoop. I don't know why I haven't got that there. Boom, boom, boom. And then give me some of these. Boom, boom, boom. And then some of... if I could place blocks properly. Yeah, that was the longest period of time where I could not say that word properly. Alright. There we go. Boom. Ooh. One thing I do want Mojang to add is connected blocks. I don't know if anyone's ever played with them, but you can connect blocks up, like you know how Iron Blocks has that stupid outline. I want them to, especially with the glass. I use continuity, and it allows you to connect up glass and makes it look really cool. I want them to be able to do that. You know how cool that would be? It'd be so cool. I only want non-vanilla shaders when I'm doing fantasy builds. Oh yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I don't think I've ever done anything in the fantasy realm of building. Should give that a go eventually. Now I know I've just wasted a block. Okay, so I still gotta keep going up. Oh, I've just wasted another one. Yeah, I don't usually do a lot of stuff in the fantasy realm of Minecraft. I should probably try and do something in the fantasy realm. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, I've now got to find a way to get all the way over there. I'm a D&D nerd. I love fantasy. I love fantasy too. Love fantasy. If I had someone to play, or a group of people to play D&D with, oh, it'd be the best thing ever. Hey, what was that all about? You like completely just disconnected and reconnected. My good sir. What was that about? Did anyone see that blue guy that comes up when you're disconnected? Yeah, okay. Okay, so you do see that. You did see that blue guy. Okay. Bruh. Okay, so you did see that blue guy. There shouldn't be updates or anything. Nope. Last updated. There is only 2 accounts connected to the Wi-Fi. Oh wow. Uptime 4 days. I wonder. I'm so hoping. The Ethernet cable that I'm getting is going to be able to fix it. I'm so hoping that it's going to be able to fix it. It's a pain in the butt. Hey. Hey. You come back. You come back. Keep coming. I blame that on the lag. I blame that completely on the lag. Blame the lag. That was 100% the lag's fault. Well, now there's 3 devices connected, which makes sense because I'm connected. Yeah, no, okay, that's weird. Oh, that means I don't even know if yous were on when I was yapping. Oh, Hey, can we get my internet back, please? Thank you. You know, I either like sitting in the white or the yellow. One of those two. I seemingly only sit in the white when we join. Other than that, I just never sit there. I've never sat there. It's kind of sad. I don't know why I'm looking over there. Did you ever randomly look in, like, say you're playing Minecraft, right? Have you ever looked somewhere with your head instead of your actual character's head? I've done that way too many times. You know, imagine if VR in Minecraft, imagine if VR in general was realistic. How cool would that be? It's so cool. I've got nothing to put up with. That's probably one of the only downsides I think about VR, is that it, unfortunately, it's not, you know, realistic. Which makes sense, but, you know, can some developers, like, hurry up and make, like, a hyper realistic thing where, like, we can move in-game? Sure, or if I didn't hear my friend in a call... Wait, sure. Or if I didn't hear my friend in a Discord call, leading closer like it would help. Oh, leaning in help. Yeah, leaning in closer. I've done this so many times. Wow. I do that before it even starts. I don't. That's another one I have to watch, but they're making more episodes, so I don't want to watch it. I don't know what it is, but I've gotten into a thing that I don't want to watch an anime unless it either has a lot of episodes, right? Or it is done. Or like as done as it can be. And apparently they're making more episodes. So I don't want to get into an anime. I've done this so many times. I don't want to get into an anime and then find out that it's only like a that there's only like, I don't know, 20, like that's a lot. Like six episodes, and there's meant to be like 12 or 24 or anything like that, right? I've had so many good animes that have been good, and it's only had a couple of the episodes made. A personal thing that I do not like. And Jake's so long, but they're also good. Okay, give me this. Place. And it gets picked up for one season. See, that I don't mind. That I don't mind. I don't mind if it's only a one season. Right? As long as it doesn't leave it on a cliffhanger. One thing I absolutely hate. I love cliffhangers, but I don't like cliffhangers that leave you on a cliffhanger. And it's just like, you know, this was originally made in like 2015. We're not really going to come back to it, you know? Like, the fandom back then wasn't really into it, so we're not gonna remake it. We're not gonna make it anymore. I hate it when it's like a really good anime. Well, even series. This also applies for series as well, where like they're like, oh, the fandom's not into it, so we're not gonna make any more. Ah, oh, dude. I know it's a business thing. I know it's a business thing, and the directors and all that stuff cannot help it, but still, I hate it. It's just, it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. And it's sad because there's some really cool ones that just leave it on a cliffhanger. And then just forever leave it on a cliffhanger. I don't think this far ahead. Okay. Boom. And up we go. Oh, not so far up, but okay. I'm gonna have to do this. There's another one. Okay. Whoop. And whoop. Fine. I have no idea. Now, studios can just not put out the media if they don't think they'll make a profit of it. Oh yeah, that true. That too. Dude, it doesn't matter if you're not going to make a profit. It's not all about money, man. It's not all about money. Sometimes you just want to relax and just watch a good film. A good series on a Friday night with some popcorn and the bros. If only. Oh. Hello, sir. Hey, buddy. Just so you know, you made me. What? You section sacotage. You know, I don't know where I got that from. I don't know where I got that from, but it's now my it's now my saying. Whoever originally started saying it, it's now mine. I apologize. I've stolen it. Okay, time to Google what that is. Hopefully my chest don't blow up. Oh. Wait. Wait, I didn't realize he was in a series. But I think that's the small TNT dude. That is a small TNT dude. Yeah, I don't know who says that. Oh look, it's Creeper. Not Creeper. I'm on a deadline. Okay. 680. Not bad, not bad. Now if we can just like slowly build over this way. Thank you. Okay. I didn't check up the bottom of that. You know what? I do know what. It's Daffy Duck. Wait, is it really? It is Daffy Duck. At least I can hear it in Daffy Duck's voice. I don't know if it's actually Daffy Duck. Yeah, I don't picture what's the rabbit's name? I can't remember the rabbit's name. Bugs. I can't imagine Bugs saying it. But I can picture Daffy saying it, 100%. I can picture Daffy saying it, 100%. I don't know if that's where I came up with it though. I'm not too sure. Oh, you know what? That might be too high. That might be too high. I didn't think this far ahead. Oh no. This might be too high up. At least that part there. Ah man. Ah man. Here we go again. There's this Japanese dude that he's hilarious. I love him. He's like because in Japan, if you miss the last train, you're like stranded at this like where you are, unless you want to walk home. So this guy keeps on doing those, where he misses the last train, quote unquote, and then does there's this song that's like, ah man, he says it's just a bad word though, and it like cuts to him, lying somewhere random, with water bottles around him because I don't know if that's the right word, but Japanese people usually leave water out for the drug people on the side of the road and stuff like that. And he's just there in the most randomest position with like a hat on, a beer in his hand or whatever it is, and like a bunch of water bottles around him. So funny. I love him. I hate this song. I hate this song. Absolutely. I don't know why I keep on adding it to the playlist. Japan seems like a lovely country to be. Time to Google what that word means. I've been doing better. Oh, yeah, okay. Inebriated? How do I mute music? Inebriated. Okay. I might have it all. Thank God every day. No, he sends my way. He hears me, he can take away. I think if we add those beams across, I think it might fix it. Stu, a man who's terrified, is a man who stands to lose you. I might experiment. You. Boom. See. Want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Stay. In America, you just wake up. Poor Americans, missing a kidney and their wallet. And you could have done that all by yourselves. Would have gone like $50,000. Maybe don't do that. I don't recommend doing that. That is definitely don't do that. But I mean, if you need that 50,000, still don't do that. Still don't do that. But that 50,000, still don't do that. I'm pretty sure what do you call it? A kidney's like worth like a lot more than 50. I think. Don't quote me on that. And again, don't go around ripping out people's kidneys for $50,000 or more. Ow. Oh, stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Whoops. Are we really gonna do it this low? I guess so. I guess so. Bum bum. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that a good location for it? Is that a good a good height? I have this one up that high, but I don't know. It's actually, you can't actually tell that it's holding anything up. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Okay. You know what? That's a future day of problems. I think it looks about right. Okay. That's a future Dave's problem. We are going on a little adventure. You know how I needed some of that stuff? Hello. Yep, just you. Oh, it's only a level 3. You really just kill some of your own people? Wow. Thank you. That wasn't me. Officer, that was not me. I would never do such a thing. I'm an innocent person. Innocent as they can be. We. Okay. I was like, what is that on top of my head? Okay. Well, this is the bridge so far. This is the bridge so far. What's tomorrow? Are we streaming tomorrow? Hold up. Yeah, did I really not put the schedule on Discord? I didn't put the schedule on Discord. Maybe I should have put the. That wasn't a trident, was it? What's today? Thursday. Oh yeah, we're doing Minecraft tomorrow. We're doing Minecraft tomorrow. Okay, cool. I think tomorrow I might show Athenia. No, Athenia's not even on the SMP. I might show Strawberry that underneath if she is jumping on. And then I might even show her the bridge because I don't know, maybe might even tell her the plans for this place. But I'm pretty sure that's where we went down. I think. Don't quote me on that one. But yeah, this is the bridge from afar. Aha! Nice little bridge. 10 out of 10. I would give this bridge a solid 2. a solid 2 at best. For now. Eventually when we actually get into it, we'll actually make it look beautiful. Okay. That was weird, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this to sit for today, and then I will come back tomorrow, depending, and then see if Strawberry does join us, I might show her the bridge and then see what she thinks. How should the bottom part go? And then if she doesn't know, then we'll work on it then. But I think for now. I've missed this side. Shh. I don't know how to notice that. But yeah, I think that's a good height. Maybe I might put stairs around the edges so that it's more rounded or something like that. Or even do the beam with this thing, an arch coming from here over. I think that would look pretty cool. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll let it sit for now. We'll let it sit. I'm gonna have to go to the other screen though, because you just can't see the screen. This is a very high quality profile right here. 1996. Wow. That's how many frames I've lost. Main screen. OBS. I don't know why I don't have this in the thing, Bobby. Just chatting. Hello. I'm so good at this. It is insane. I should have it that it'll allow me to go back to this screen or my screen. Ow. Hello. My screen in my Minecraft screen or profile in my stream deck. I don't know why I haven't done that. Ow. Maybe this is what I bring. I also need whack this in here. Whack this in here. I don't know why I went back to that. OBS. Just chatting because you can't see this. This is top secret. Oh, that poor dog. I was gonna say, please tell me my hoe wasn't down there. That would have... I need to go down there anyway. Hello. I don't know why I just don't keep it on this page until I know I'm ready. You know how much smarter that would be? It's fine. This is the end of page I need. 2041? Hey, buddy. The bridge is going to work eventually. The bridge, the door is going to work eventually. Hold up. Minecraft, boom. Boom. Nice. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I paused the music. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again. Because if I show you the way that I go out. Hold up. You're gonna hate me by the end of this, I swear. You're just gonna absolutely hate me. That was a block there. You're not gonna lie, I found out why the block was there. Found out why the block was there. And boom, boom, boom. Okay. Maybe some of these shroom lights. Now, if I can also get some of the stems as well. Unfortunately, there's no way to break them easily. Dave's very secret nether adventure. Actually, from now on, we don't actually have to do it until we have to go back home, which is nice. Because then I don't have to be as secretive. And technically, I don't have to be secretive, because I don't know. I've already actually shown it on stream, so technically I don't have to be secretive. I don't know. I just think it's quite fun. Yeah, buddy, get on out of here. Get on out of here. Thank you. I don't know how much of the blue wood I might want. Yeah, if that buddy can just, you know, make his way back this way, that would be so nice. You get an ender pearl, I can jump back up here. Hey buddy, that was your cue to come back. You weren't actually meant to, you know, run away. You were meant to come back and fight. I think you might have forgot the script. Oh no. I think you might have forgotten the script. I might have to get in contact with the director again. We cannot have this. We cannot have this. He needs to start following the script. The one time I actually want an Enderman, and he just doesn't come back. You gonna come back? You need to come back. Dip, 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 dip. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, hello. How come ender pearls? How come Enderman can just wander off without having to, you know, finish the job? But we cannot miss a day. Really? Enderman's in a special treatment, being able to teleport everywhere. How many ender pearls do you think an Enderman has on them? They seemingly teleport around quite a bit. Surely they have quite a bit of ender pearls. What's another one? Ooh, I remember on my hardcore world with the bird, my first hardcore world, we made a warped stem farm, and I think I might try and dig up that schematic again and see if I can rebuild it. Oh, that'd be quite nice. Cause that schematic, no, that farm is actually really good. Where do they keep them? What part of the Enderman is it? And technically, they have... We can carry, like, so much stuff, and you don't see it. So, I mean... I imagine that still works with an Enderman as well. But do Endermans have the same amount of inventory slots as we do? I'm not too sure. That'd be interesting. You really have none? Oh, you do have some. Okay. I think I might only get like a stack, maybe 2 stacks of shroomlights. So however many trees we have to chop down to get that, we'll be fine. Playing that one April Fools? Wait, which one? Wait, which one? Not the portals. Was it? I can't remember last year's. I've never played any of the April Fools. I've watched some of the April Fools, but I haven't actually played any of them. Oh. The one where you could pick any block, pick up one block at a time. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember what year that one was. That wasn't this year's, was it? No. No. Wasn't this year's the potato? The potato update? I think it might have been the potato update, I think. Maybe. Oh man, I haven't... I'm gonna start a series where we try and finish every single one of the April Fool's updates. Try and just finish the April Fool's updates. It'd be kind of funny. I've never actually played any of the April Fools, so it'd be nice to just go back and just go from the beginning. So whatever it is now. Oh my word, there are so many trees just floating around. Kind of sucks that the mushrooms don't even... I don't even know what they did this year. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, Google. What did Mojang do for the 2025's April Fool's update?
This was accessible on the official Minecraft website. It allowed players to combine two distinct mobs, leading to amusing and often explosive results. Some combinations, like two chickens making a larger chicken, had humorous outcomes, while others caused explosions or the disappearance of one of the mobs. It also included a block spawner for items like TNT, cobblestone, and dirt. 2. Craft Mine Update. This was a fully playable snapshot for Minecraft Java Edition. It revolved around a new concept where players could craft their own mines. You would gather resources, put them into a Minecrafter block, and it would generate a unique mine, a new dimension, for you to explore and gather more resources from. These resources could then be used to craft even more astonishing mines. The update also featured a skill...
Okay. That one. Or that too. Apparently there was two of them. Pokemon Infant Fusion of Minecraft. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, talking about Pokemon, I want to play Pokemon with someone again. I haven't played Pokemon in ages. I miss it. I have like 500 and something cards. Some of them are very bad, but still, it's quite fun. It was fun because like back in the day, like when I in like 2018, somewhere around there. There's like a group of us that used to just build or like quote unquote make their own Pokemon. It's so fun. What's your gen? No idea. If you're talking about what generation my Pokemon are, maybe all of them. I don't know. Thank you. I'll take that. I don't even know what generation any of them are. I can send like photos of them on the Discord, but when it comes to actually like naming them or anything like that, I suck. More than likely, whenever we used to play, we didn't even do it properly. A very high chance of that we didn't even play it properly. But still, it was fun. Around 4th gen? Okay. I don't know what generation. So I don't even know what that means. Ooh, hello. You're gonna be so confused why there's a bunch of dirt leading up into the trees. Thank you. We close to a stack? Nope. Nope, not even close. Rude. Rude? How dare you? That wasn't very elegant of you. I've still got that dude in my voice. Got like a big old mustache in a Spy Family. Thank you. Yoink. You know what? You know what? Free Run needs another season. So does Alia confesses her feelings in Russian. There was another good one. That's probably my I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while, but it was good. It was good. There we go. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt I would get one. 100%. But it needs to be quicker. That's the only problem when it comes to animation and stuff like that, is it takes forever. I can see them getting to the north. Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Actually, I don't know why they didn't do that in the first season. I feel like that would have made a little bit of sense, maybe. Unless they're just gonna end it. I don't know if it's based on a manga or whatnot, but I know it builds suspense, but like I don't see them ending it. Ending like the whole series as a whole on the north. They probably could. It looks like they're definitely going it that way, but I don't know. It'd be nice if they didn't. You know, some animes I wish just lasted forever. Tordo. I didn't even add that one into the top 5. Oh. Can I take out Death Note? I really should have. I'm taking out. I'm taking out. I'm taking out Death Note and putting in Tordo in there. I apologize, Death Note, but Tordo's better. There's always One Piece. You know, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I don't like One Piece. Okay, there's two reasons why I don't like it. One, first episode, I don't know, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. My brain couldn't wrap around it. Right? Second of all, my brain was like, there's way too many episodes in here to ever catch up. You sucker and succotash. Come on, buddy. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Eventually. Come on. Get back into the green. You're gonna do it. Haha, you're back. Okay. One. I watched the first couple of episodes. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Right? And then my brain was like, there's way too many episodes that I wouldn't be able to catch up. So if I ever told anyone that, hey, I'm watching One Piece, they'd be like, oh, you know, they'd want to have like this whole conversation about it. I'm like, I'm only up to, you know, I don't know, episode 20, 30, right? I mean, there's thousands of them. Not thousands. Probably not thousands. Probably not thousands. Probably like, isn't it like 1,700 somewhere around there? 1,300 somewhere around there? I don't know. Too many. But one that I can, and I don't get why my brain had that second opinion. It makes no sense, because I want an anime that lasts forever. I want an anime that lasts forever, because I want them to have one where they're young, and then they grow up, and then they, you know, have all their relationships, they have all their fancy adventures, yada yada yada, and then and then it ends. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. No, no, just my brain is just like when it comes to One Piece. I'm pretty sure I made up the excuse that it was too long, just so that I didn't have to watch it because it was. I didn't get the first few episodes. Maybe that's where my brain was coming from, and with that being said, I applaud you, brain, for coming up with that excuse, but it also doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm saving One Piece for, like, if I somehow seriously disable myself and I need a long series to get myself through. Ow! I keep me occupied. Oh my word, that is some serious dedication right there. Oh, that is some serious dedication. That is some serious dedication. You serious? Yeah. I should probably start working my way back home. I think I'm too low. I am too low. Oh man. Oh man. I am too low. It's fine. I'll work my way back up. But yeah, you know how we were talking about my top 5 animes earlier. I'm replacing Death Note with Torta. I have to do it. I don't even know that was my 3rd, right? Your Name, Suzume. Your Name, Suzume. Was Death Note now? Torto. Classroom of the Elite, Spirited Away. Oh yeah. I think it was that in that order. I can't remember. I know when the anime my top 5 comes, or top whatever comes into play. Your Name is always number 1, 100%. Torada? Yeah. Hold up. Torada. Dude, I can't spell for anything. Fun fact, not the liquor. If I just can't spell. Oh my word. If only I could spell. Boom. Why is it so small? That one. Torna. And now, delete that. I download so many images. My computer is like mainly filled up with them. No, it's not. There used to be like quite a lot of images though. Boom. I would play Phasmo, but I don't really want to play Phasmo. I'm jumping off in a little bit, so I'm not too sure if they're gonna be streaming Phasmo. Streaming Phasmo? Is anyone streaming Phasmo? If anyone's streaming Phasmo, then I might raid out to them when they're done. Or when I'm done. Not when they're done. That would be weird. Imagine staying live until they finish just to raid them. You know, if I was petty, I'd probably do that. If I was petty, I'd probably do that. Okay. by the sounds of it, they're not streaming it. So, if anyone got their hopes up, I apologize. I apologize. I think Reco was streaming earlier. I don't know if Reco's still streaming. I don't know who's still streaming. I need moderators, man. I need moderators that'll be like, hey, stream out to this person. Duh, stream out to this person. Stream out to this person. I don't have to keep going to Twitch. I love Twitch, man. But, there's like a panel that you can do it all in OBS. And you can do it all in OBS. But still. Hey, that's my food. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Monday, we'll be back onto the game dev stuff as well as the schedule as well. So, I'm also gonna have to look into it this week as well because I want to see if we have any public holidays next week because I don't want to make the same mistake. I don't know why I never figured that it might have been a public holiday either. My brain just didn't even think, hey, public holiday this week. I think I might have been told that there might have been a public holiday this week. My brain just didn't comprehend that there might have been a public holiday this week. Also, Wednesday next week, maybe we're streaming during the day. Hold up. Take it back, it was a false alarm. Or it wasn't a false alarm, it was just a late call. I just sneezed. But we're maybe streaming during the day, which is probably like, I don't know what that is for. Normal people time? Zone? Perhaps? Maybe? There might be a chance that we're like, I might even like stay live. I might go get like 2 hours of sleep and just stay live, right? And just like stay live and see how long we can go live for. That would be so funny. But now we have the internet to be able to do that. A fun fact, although perchance my internet wouldn't like that. So yeah. Ah, finally, you decided to update. You're noon. Question: what is noon? What is noon? Is that like 12? Is that like lunchtime? It is lunchtime, right? No. No, that's not lunchtime. Yes? 12. Okay, that is lunchtime. Okay. Your 12 is like 9? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How many times can I say that? There's no way. Hold up. I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine. Don't do that. So your CDT... is your time zone CDT? No, because that's only -5, and that's... I don't know what your time zone is. Your GMT? I don't have a GMT. GMT. Is it really? Like Greenwich Mean Time? Greenwich Mean Time? I swear they were just like, think of 3 words and just smash them all together. But wait, I thought you said you were in Colorado. I gotta watch how I say that otherwise. Put me in EU because it was the last level I was in. Yeah. It's because it's the one that we usually play in. I probably shouldn't be hanging around like this. I'm probably gonna die. It's not fun. I don't fancy dying. Which is GMT plus 6. I don't know what the GMT +6 if I don't know. Mountain. +6. Wait, no. That'd be 8 p.m. your time, wouldn't it? +6. AEST to... Sorry about that. Okay. Interesting. So you know how I said that we usually take a lot of screenshots and download a lot of images? Yeah, does anyone remember the way home? I messed up. I might have messed up big time. Oh. Yeah, I might have messed up big time. I don't know the way back home. Oh, that's not good. That's... Oh. I'll follow this. No. Oh, that's not good. That's... I might have to wait until Strawberry logs on later. Oh, that's not good. I'm hoping Strawberry has the coordinates. No. I messed up. I messed up. Oh my word. Of course. This feels like a fever dream. This feels like a fever dream. I feel like I've been lost in the nether before. Except I was with someone last time. I wonder what happened to that person. Oh, I don't know my way back home. That's a small problem. You know, if we had a sun, I might have been able to find our way back home. But there is no sun. So I am purely lost. Oh, this is not fun. I remember we were in this biome, so if we go outside of this biome, we're too far. Could you somehow make your way to the nether roof and orientate yourself from there? If I was in the nether roof, I would be more lost. Nah. If I go to the nether roof, I am lost without a doubt. There is no orientation up there. If you don't know your way back home, and you go to the nether roof, you're just cooked. You're cooked. You're gonna be running around in circles like a lost moose on the Canadian highway. That was the only thing that came to mind, because for some random reason, Ether mentioned a moose on the highway at one point. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. No, that was Strawberry, but sure. Have you ever seen a moose? No. I've never seen a moose. I know it's like a deer, just a big boy deer. That's about it. I know it's like a big boy deer. If I fall in lava... Okay. They're intimidating? Oh, really? Man, Ether goes hunting. He doesn't go hunting. He gets someone else to hunt them. And he gets meesmoot. Meesmoot. Moose. Meat. One of the most dangerous animals in North America? Have you ever come face to face with a grizzly bear? They're probably worse. Or a polar bear? I heard Jim saying that those polar bears there. Well, they're not there, but they come in on ice. That's terrifying. You ever seen a polar bear? It's like being stuck in a cube with a killer rabbit. You know the killer rabbits in Minecraft? Yeah, those bad boys. Next question: can you find killer rabbits in default Minecraft? That was randomly off topic, but still. Depending on the time of season, I would rather come across a grizzly bear than a moose. Really? I'd rather come across a moose in the worst season possible, just so I can cancel the entire moose population on Twitter. And then we don't. North Americans don't have to deal with mooses. The appeal, oh my word! I just had a brain fart. The appendix. No, that's the wrong word. The something or other for when there's multiple mooses. I can't remember what that word is. Is that moose or meese? No, that's definitely not moose. It's meese, perhaps, maybe. I think. I don't know. Also, that was a joke. I apologize for any moose or meeses that are watching. I still don't know if that word is meese. Maybe it is meese. It'd be funny if it was meese. He's just moose. You really? You could have had like a really cool name like Mises. Imagine going up to your friend and saying, "Hey, look, there's a bunch of Mises." You know how cool that would be? Wasted potential, man. Absolute wasted potential. Gonna have to go back to find out whoever was the original moose that named the mooses. I want to see a moose, just in the right season, where I'm probably not gonna get ran over from. I don't want to get ran over by a moose. I know a game no moose named Moose. I know a guy named Moose. English is just hard today. They're really beautiful from afar. It's just like, when you get closer to them, not so much. I am so lost. Oh my word. I might have to get Strawberry on just so she can take me back home. Getting home might be a tomorrow's mission. Oh my word. I didn't realize. No, this way. Toward that. So, how's everybody doing? I definitely didn't fail that. That was planned, don't worry. There's one time in the year where they just trample anything on sight. Well, what happens if I trample them on sight? I'm joking, please don't bully me, Moose. Still could have had a really cool name named Meese. I don't know how they didn't come up with a real cool name like Meese. Yeah, cool that would be. I'm never gonna let them forgive. Never gonna let them forgive that or forget that. Nope. I feel like it's up there somewhere. I have a feeling in my bones. I don't know where that song is from. That it might be up there. I have a feeling that it's up there somewhere. No, but it's up there somewhere. What on earth did we do? Strawberry, we made a mess of the nether. An absolute mess of the nether. Actually, I have a feeling. I now know why you were terrified of the nether. You let me do that. I feel like that's a Strawberry's fault, though. Oh, where do you go from here, though? It just... Oh. Just keep going up. Okay. Up. I was gonna get there eventually. Just takes time. Okay. Haha. I was right. No, this isn't my my secret portal. It's not that secret because eventually everyone's going up there. Yeah, it's definitely not that secret. No, no, no. Eventually, when we start building stuff up top of the nether roof, none of that stuff is going to be well, secretive, which is fine. It's fine. No, it doesn't have to be secretive. I'm gonna have to download both of these VODs just so I can put them onto. That was a truck from the highway. Wow. I'm gonna have to empty out my inventory, man. We'll do that, and we'll go find someone to raid out to. I might harvest some of that the sugar cane behind us. Aha. So much stuff. Wow. That wasn't a bad haul. Woohoo! Dave isn't lost in the nether for another hour. I have a feeling I would lose my mind. I have a feeling I would have went for another like 10 or 20 minutes, and then I would be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait until Strawberry logs in, and hopefully she'll be able to find me and get me out. But yeah, if I would have went straight to the nether roof, I feel like I would have been more lost and just would have ran out like a million blocks, even though that would have taken years. There's no way I would have done that. I would have ran out of food by then, actually. Life. Do you really? As you know me, your bank director. Ooh, it is not a bad haul. I managed to add some more because every harvest you're only getting like less than 3 stacks, or just more than 3 stacks, like a little bit more, and now you're getting a little bit more than like 4 at a full harvest. And it's so annoying. I wanted either a full stack or not a full stack. And it just... I don't want it not a full stack. Moo. Haha. I realized that I would have been looking at you twice. So... let's go heal up our shovel. And then we'll find someone to raid out. I don't know if Strawberry said that she wasn't going live. I don't know if any of the others are going live. Are you one of my sheep? You better not be one of my sheep. We better have a problem. You see what I did there? You see? I'm smarter than you, sheepbird. Don't mess with the bast. Get me off of this place. Get me out of here. Take me to jail. Okay. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. I should probably turn this down, otherwise he's gonna go deaf. Here we go. You know how we started in this location? Very roundabout, didn't we? Just a full roundabout. Okay. No one that I know is small enough is currently alive. Minecraft. Let's see. I've just pressed something maybe I shouldn't have. I did. Minecraft. Let's raid out to someone new. Something I tend to do. I like to raid out to someone new. Oh, it's currently streaming. Okay, lowest to highest. Actually, that's one thing I didn't want to do. I don't want to do highest to lowest. Oh, lowest to highest, because it doesn't usually... There's usually a bunch of people that don't... How and why is Cub at like 52 viewers? What is Cub doing? Cub? What? Huh? What? Cub usually gets so many? What is going on? Oh! Hey! This dude! I know this dude. I usually chill around in his chat for a little bit. He's quite a cool dude. He's actually the original dude that gave me the inspiration about the streams at the start of the week, the homework streams. He was the original idea that the original guy that gave me the ideas to do streams like that. So yeah, feel free to go follow him. Feel free to follow me. Yeah. I don't know how many followers we're at, but we're trying to reach an odd number, an even number. If we're in an odd number, I don't know. I don't like odd numbers. But yeah, feel free to go say hello. And yeah, with that being said, I love yous to death, and I will catch yous tomorrow for some more Minecraft. Have a good day. Bye bye.